Hello! We are here. I did not end up doing NieR yesterday like I had intended because my sister got Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy went on sale today, so I had to write a support letter to see if I could get half of the price refunded. So that's why we're starting late. I'm sorry. But we're here now. We're good. We're gonna keep going. I trust Storm's, expert judgment on my pace on here, so I'm pretty sure losing the day that I intended is not going to be a huge sin. I'm still on track to finish pretty quick, so... Also, hi, Storm. Also, I have burger, so if you hear sounds of me, crunching in the back, that's what it is. The maintenance guys I've been talking about for the past, 2 weeks of streams are finally here. So I was helping set up things. Oh, I forgot I gave him a little flower. I see we've started with the dramatic music. Oh, right! We had to go back to the village, right? Or no, not the village, the resistance camp. This is where, the big fight was happening, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're on tracks right now. I've heard this song so much because it's in the Final Fantasy. It's in... Okay, I actually don't think it's in Copy Factory, but it is definitely in Puppet's Bunker. Is it faster to go on the ground? It's the first boss of Puppet's Bunker. I don't think I can get out from down here, can I? No, I can't. I back up. This is not where I wanted to go. Back down. Wait, we got Pet the Pod.
Gratitude confirmed. Your
Moving on.
affinity with this pod has risen.
Down this way, I think, if I remember right.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me?
Ooh.
Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
More?
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Ah yes, the perfect time to start fishing. Ooh. I just noticed the colors washed out. Like, really washed out. We're basically in black and white. The only reason I can tell is because the very bright gold color of the weapon I'm using. The real question that we have to answer is, it's been like a little less than a week since I played last. Have I forgotten how to do the hacking mini-games? Because I'm already bad at them. Do I continue to be bad? Have I gotten worse? Have I gotten
flight
better?
unit should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's
Big boy.
legs. We should be careful.
Woo. High angles. You think they could have found a bit more of a away from the combat position to put this, but I can't freaking see. I'm just running in circles. We'll get there when we get there. Woo. Okay, it's a top. What's up? Hi.
2B! Display data on central wiring hub.
Can I, like, boop them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I, like... Oop? Oop. God, how do I freaking shoot? Whoop. What was the button to... What was the button when we figured out to switch targets? It's not working now. Was it... right? Left? These are all very easy to hack into. Woo! Hi! Can we, there we go. What was the button that we figured out? I can't... I mean, these are fine. L2. I'm pressing that. I thought that's what it was, but it's not doing anything. Let me try again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh jeez. Like, it should be L2, but, like, I'm pressing it. It's not doing anything. Hey, I probably should... Oh, wait. No, this is actually right. Okay. This is very easy. I'm assuming it's intentional, but these are, like, stupid, easy ones. Like, I'd still like to know. Maybe I shouldn't be... Ooh, baby. Let me not touch anything. Okay, yeah, okay. If I don't touch the right joystick, it will not, take it. It's because I was using the right joystick to try and aim at the same time, so if I do left joystick and then only hold down the right one, I can tap L2 and it will target. But if I touch the right joystick at all, it takes away the lock-on. Like this. See? Much better. Goodbye.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Can I get over there, please? I didn't even have to hold it, I just had to not touch the right joystick.
Control at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
But yeah, it's literally just don't touch the right joystick, and it won't take the lock-on away. There we go. Thankfully those were all easy ones so I could test it. Let's go. Woo. Oh yeah, I still have to aim this one. So maybe I don't? No, I definitely still have to aim this one. Okay, that's fine. This isn't the hard one. To be no flippin' report. Ow! Right, I have like a... I can actually dodge. I forgot. Let me have a... I do. Oh, I didn't try and hack him at all. I probably should have done that. I was very excited about the pew-pew.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
I feel kind of bad. I should have tried to hack him.
Look out! It's recharging!
That's fine. The other one didn't do anything, so...
Ah!
It probably doesn't do anything special anyway.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity.
Yes, they
It's
are.
resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Yeah, Goliath noises are really cool. I was so wrapped up in the euphoria of twin stick shooter that I forgot that the hacking
This is your
medium
commander.
existed.
For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Oh, hi.
Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
So the verdict is I think I've gotten better with the hacking stuff. I hope. Why is there a quest here? Was it... It's a servo? I think it's servo. Oops! Oh god, he's still upgraded. Okay. Ooh. I should probably not be trying to go over here in the middle of freaking... Can I hack the wormy? Because the wormy is very annoying. I would very much like to just have that go away. You are not the worm. Hack worm! Ooh. Go away. Cool! Well, that's much better than fighting the worm. I hate those. Oh, hi! I just instinctively am hitting triangle now instead, so like, this is great. Oh yeah, heck, I'm having a wonderful time. I think I have gotten better at it. Hello. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. You wanna stop? Oh, I still have the bonk! Where's my... Wait. There we go. Yeah, I think now that I've got the hang of it... I think the boss ones are very stressful, but like, casually, this is great. Yeah, being able to just like one-shot smack things. New hack servo. Ooh! Oh, it's taking pot shots. Oh, look, you can still see the, that thing. From the side quest. That's cute. I definitely do not want to try doing the minigames more, because like, hello, servo. I will witness the glories. So, obligatory question. Can I hack servo? Yes. I don't know why I wouldn't. Okay. This is actually a little bit more of an annoying one. Wait. I don't like that they keep... Okay. So no. I mean, yes, but no, because I'm bad. Yes, it's theoretically possible, but I am bad. Ah! Okay. Oh, I don't like this one. Screw off. How many layers is this? Oh, this sucks. I thought this was an easy one. Wait, what? You can just hack him once and he's done? Well, sorry, servo. I feel kind of bad now. I thought he would be like more than one hacking round, but okay. That was a unique one though. I haven't seen that one before. Okay, this was the same step I was at before. I just had to fight him again. So I did actually fight him like this with 2B. Sure. What are you being so mean? Okay. Okay. So if I leave. Oh, hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know why wiggle when you can just like do this? I didn't even have to move. It's like, why actually fight them when you can just kind of one-shot them? Regular enemies, anyway. I don't know if he's upgraded or not. Let me go a little further away again. Unless he's like done? No, probably not. There's probably another step. Or is he done? Okay. Wait. What are all these little things? Squant. What are those? Are those just save points? No, those aren't save points. Huh?
B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
You definitely want me to, but there's definitely a marker there that I am intrigued about because I thought I did all the side quests. And it's probably not a side quest. Probably just like a save point or something. What? It's moving. What is it? It's gone. Oh, it's you! Okay, this one is the fast guy. Which I don't feel like 9S is gonna be any better than 2B, because this guy's a cheating bastard. Does it start over from the first round again? He's jumped around too. Oh, I have to start over from the start? Fine. I know there's like move speed, things you can get. I do. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of this. I know you like found a signal from the aliens and all that jazz, but like, I gotta race this robot, yo. Machine, even. Oops. Well, that's probably gonna cost me right there. Up. Yeah, that cost me. I don't want to do it again right now. I'll ignore this one. I'll do it later. I still don't like that one. I just gotta put move speed stuff on, I think. Woo. What's this? Like, I know the alien thing don't matter. They're dead. They're dead. It's fine. They're not going anywhere. Unlock. On the roof, I guess? Was it Roshi? Durvo again? You've corrupted me! Oh, he's big! I never noticed that before. That's cool. Jeez. Hello. Hi. I see. These dialogue options are really good. Taste the forbidden fruits. The servo is born anew. Fine. I guess I won't hack him. At least not right away. Building up the meat grinder, let's go. I'm chunky. I hope he's got phases, because the other phase was harder at this rate. Just kind of, you know what? I need to, like, not... God. Heck! Okay, we try that again. My issue is that I wiggle too much and I bump into, like, bad stuff. I need to move less. And just trust that, try again. Okay, we've done this one. We've done this one. It's fine. Look. Come on. Come on. Standing still doesn't work either. So much to look at. So, move too much, get hit. Don't move, get hit. I will get used to it. Oh! That... I don't know what that was, but I did not like that. Okay. That was fine. I like that. Ooh! It's just like there's a lot of different layers of crap I have to pay attention to, and I need to be less... Y'all watch me play Undertale, maybe? You know I'm bad at this. Is it surprising? I spent like 3 hours on freaking what's-his-face, Metaton. I am very bad at these. Ah! I did! Shade got it for me. Shade was basically like, if I get you Undertale, will you play it? And oh god! I was like, yes, I will. And so he did, and so I did, and I'm being antagonized by this one. Yeah, I've been cross-posting the... It was a while ago, but I've been cross-posting the VODs to YouTube. So I am slow, but I am doing it. I think there's 3 parts up so far, and there's only like 4 parts. God. I'll do Hollow Knight. Like, basically, if you get me a game, I will probably play it. I've heard of Hollow Knight. It does actually seem like something that I would try. I'd probably not be great at it, but I would definitely try it. It looks cute. God damn it. Like, I get a lot of games and I don't play them. Sometimes I just need someone to yell at me about it. Like, hey, play this game. Sometimes shove it in my face. Like, I wanted to play Undertale for a long time. But I never actually got around to it because I didn't have it and I didn't feel like dealing with it. And Shade was like, here, I will literally get you Undertale and you play it on stream. And I was like, okay. Actually, one of my better ones, I had like 13 people or something at that point, and everybody was talking. It was like one of the chattiest streams I had. It's pretty cool. Also, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I'm still bad at some of these patterns. More? Other servo requires a gold ore, a piece of filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, of course 2B is like, yeah, no, it's fine. This is... Yeah, that's on brand. Skills. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of making me a little better than... I'm still pretty bad at hacking, though. The 1,000 blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you.
Target location
Also, hi,
data
Zexy.
obtained. Marking on map.
I feel like the Speed Star one I will eventually do, but because I need to go put a whole bunch of additional crap in it, I just don't want to deal with it right now. What's this? Takes 2 steps, immediately gets disoriented and has to reopen the map again. Okay, I know where I'm going, I think. I hope. We'll find out. I guess I do need to go up there for stuff. Hi! Probably won't reach from over here. Woo! I'm used to have, like, I'm bad at... Yeah, I'm definitely... I will make, like, a move speed shit. I saw some... Oh god! I was looking at some videos to, like, figure out where things were in that, like, underground cave part. And, like, the person was moving so fast, it was ridiculous. So, I think I just need, if I put just a bunch of move speed, it should be, like, just all movement. But I'm not going to right now, obviously. Up, down. Fun fact about Route B. Hit me, I'm all for fun facts. Yo, unless I get, like, vertical climbing, I'm not getting up there. The little robot dude? Yeah. Oh no. Molly, no crying. No borking. Oh no. See, I was wondering if when you... I was wondering if you failed that, if you would have to do the little robot dude over again. Oh no. Sexy. Oh no. Where am I? Where is this? It was like annoying enough for me because I fell over once and like I realized if you tripped over like the pipe you had to go back and refill the water and I was like ugh. And then I went, wait, do you have to do this again if you wipe? God damn it, people in their loud cars. You tripped 5 times? Sexy, no! I'm through the windows. Oh, there's probably something. Can I get back up there? Probably. With difficulty? Definitely. Oh, you tripped every time. Ugh. Aw. God damn it. Wait, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, okay, I do know where I am. Let's go.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Fun. Ooh, thanks for pushing me off the edge! God damn it. Back around. What a jerk. Ah, this is probably... Oh, I see them. I saw them. I saw them. Be a good time for bonks. The Bonkinator returning. Ow.
Requested material obtained.
Meat grinder time. Bop, 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 bop. Get wrecked. Okay, we're fine. Astral chain? Sorry, my window's open because it's warm and people have loud ass cars in this area. I have never heard of astral chain. Want. Is this the parade one? Better not be. Oh, crap. No, thank you. Trying to avoid going down there yet. Oh, it is the parade one! I'm not doing the parade one right now. Actually, you know what? Can't talk to you right now, apparently, anyway. So, cool. See you later. Loose. Not Speedstar. Fine, you know what? Let's go head down and get this out of the way, because I'm pretty sure all these quests will still be here after. Hi, Azalea!
That's a weird-looking enemy. The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Worm time, baby! Ow. Oh! Not interested in you. We're interested in worms. Give me a worm. Ow, ow, ow. Look, I literally want to attack you, please. Not you, but I'll do it. You wanna go, mate? You're having a chuckle. Okay, let's go. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I don't like this guy. My one enemy. The worst thing you can do is put me in a room where the walls will hurt myself because I wiggle way too much and I will hit them. Ha! Okay, we're fine. The worm! The worm! The worm! Get off me! Okay, we're fine. What am I? This is not what I want to attack. This is not the worm. Ow. Stop that. I can't believe there's like 40 plus discrete different freaking mini games for this. That's crazy! Oh god, I'm not good at these. Please stop approaching me. Worm! Dead. I just basically need to panic less. I have more time than I think I have on a lot of these. I'm kind of running under the assumption that all of them have like under 10 seconds of time to do it. But like some of these start with like 20 plus, 30 plus seconds in some cases. Like that's 10 seconds, but like that also takes like 1 second to do. I like don't even have to move for these ones sometimes. Hello. Oh, hi. Ow! Really? Ow! The audacity. No. Down into the hole. Hi, Jay. Oh, there's no save point down here yet. Interesting. What fair? Oh, right. Oh. Rip. The secret boss? Is that the DLC crazy one? I have not done the full story.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Yeah, we are pretty early in it, if my memory serves. Ooh, hi. You know, I get into like enclosed combat and immediately forget what hacking is. Literally faster. These guys anyway. Not this guy, he's almost dead already. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I'm not super far into Route B yet. This is just like the hole in the city just got blasted, and that's about all I got. Oh, L3. I'm dumb. There we go. I've been hitting R3 like a moron. Okay. Stop that. Oh.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Yeah, let's get that Horizon Zero Dawn vibes for a hot second.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Significantly smaller than it is in Final Fantasy, that's what it is. I haven't been here in a while. I'm so used to the arena and Okay, moving on. There's slime 2P. No, I'm not. No, we're fine. Moving on. Bubby Bungie.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh, here comes the music. Let's bob. Oh, right.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek
not
are
gonna
no
fight.
longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our...
Sorry. I understand that you're doing like stuff. Damn it. Ah, man.
You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Yeah. Exposition is happening, but we are not concerned with it right now. Oh, you! Hold on! 8-bit version of this? I didn't even realize.
There's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess.
I wouldn't consider a plant to be infantile. That's not really a word I would consider as a descriptor of plants, but okay. God, I'm sorry, I need to I want to listen to the 8-bit music really
They
bad.
held no value to us, but the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Ow! Frick!
Because they are an enigma.
There. Cool, yep. Plot. Uh-huh. I didn't listen the first time because I was panicking, and I'm not listening this time because I'm busy doing this. Sorry. Something killed your creators, something 8-bit. Birth of a Wish. End of the unknown, not Birth
It's
of a Wish, sorry.
fascinating, don't you think? What
Sorry,
could...
1 second. Sorry, people trying to get in. Okay.
to drive such
Woo!
behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity.
I need you to stop doing
And
that.
now we will allow you to assist us.
I'm
You
just
were
gonna-
made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
God, helicopter outside, sorry. I considered finishing hacking him, but
Time grows
I wanted to let the dialogue play out.
This year, this is the fate
sorry.
that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Okay, bye.
They're gone.
You know what? I know what that
The
is.
aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
That's not from outside. The noise is coming from inside the house. Yeah. We've got maintenance guys downstairs tearing up our basement. So there might be a lot of background noise that I did not think was gonna happen. I am so sorry. What? Until 5 o'clock. We got story to do, bruh. So... Okay, can you hear this noise? It is just... Okay, that's from outside. Okay, I really can't handle the outside and inside noise. You know what? I don't care if it's hot out. Windows closed. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not opening it even a little bit because the noise will come through 100% if it's open even a bit. They're tearing up the floor and stuff, and we've got, like, concrete, so I assume they've got, like, a jackhammer or something down there. Yeah. Probably. So I feel like it doesn't activate my microphone, but when I'm talking you can probably hear it in the background. I do have, like, filters, but they are literally directly underneath me. So I am sorry. This is the theme of the day. There was this old game, like, I can...
This way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that I'd finished hacking him to see if he did anything now. But... Yeah. Oh my god, Jay.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it
louder.
working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
It is definitely getting louder. Cries. Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Okay, so it's not the floor. They're taking all of the paneling. We have wood paneling on the basement walls, and all of that's water damaged, so they're taking that off. But yeah, they're also directly underneath me, so.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker.
God, you
Flight units
don't
also
stop.
leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
That is so loud. I'm so sorry. Thankfully, this isn't dialogue. This is nothing new. This is dialogue we've heard before. Machine life forms in the house. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I was getting feel that vibrating. I was shaking the entire house. It's getting squeaky now. I think they're getting into the stone. Hello? Sorry. Where are you? There's so much noise. Ooh, look, a thingy. So yeah, I have no idea how much that's coming through, but I am hoping it's not a lot. I will guard your food with my life. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So that was one of the things for the, Father Servo stuff. So I literally could not proceed past where I am if I wasn't on this route. That's kind of cool. No, Molly. We go from a nice, quiet background to ah! Fine. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We got fast travel. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back to the bunker, aren't I? Whoop! Quiet. Yeah! It does suit the vibe. Let's go back to the bunker, I think. I forgot. It certainly seems to be pointing that way. We're still in the part of the game that I did before my really long hiatus. So I have like a rough idea of the flow. Oh!
I killed my father.
Huh.
I killed my mother.
Hmm.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
See. Oh, give me a sec.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Anyway. Someone told me to go sass you, but okay. Can you, like... Sorry, ma'am. I was just curious if it would do anything. It didn't. Oh, hey, I got mail. No, put me back up. Put me back up. Rude. Eh.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Wow, okay. Why is there a quest marker there? And why is it gone now? Huh. Oh, there it is. Didn't know there was a quest here. Oh, ho, ho. Hello, quest. Hi. 21-0. Wait. Isn't that the... Yes. Hello. Hold on, I'm just processing something from Puppet's Bunker. Don't mind me. I know I asked this before. I'm not reading this out loud, but... Hey, to each their own. Never fall down a Wikipedia rabbit hole? Happens all the time. Sure.
I'll send them over right away.
Sure. Cool. I legit didn't see this when I was in here the first time, so that's pretty cool. Maybe it's not available on the first route. I don't know, but... Wasn't 21-0 the one that they... Is it? Okay, first off, is 2109S's operator? I can't freaking remember. At the very least, I'm confident that 21-0 is the one that's... whose, like... brain scan... robo-brain scan copy stuff got put into that one boss in Puppet's Bunker. I'm pretty sure that was 21-0.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Where is 2B?
Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
She's just gone. I think I lost her somewhere. Did I trap her behind a door or something? Oh well. Goodbye. Oh, there she is. What's in here? Anything to look at? Anything exciting? Oh, now they got hammers. Oh boy. Visual here. Huh. Item scan might be cool, but I don't think I really need it. I guess I can get it so that I have it, just in case. Ooh, not 45, please. Just for the sake of having it. Anything to sell? Okay, no, there's nothing. The operators could be talked to in Route A, but no side quest from 21-0 until this route. Okay, that's fair. The thing is I also don't know all of, I don't know all of where the Final Fantasy route is going, so that's fine. Jeez, they started. Okay, but, what was it? I started playing NieR in between the first and second raids, so I still got to have the experience of walking into the bunker part of the puppets bunker and being like, whoa. Which I thought was really cool. And probably, like, the biggest, like, mindfucky part of a puppets bunker. Also, yeah, 2B is definitely... She's been like that the entire time, honestly. After the copied city, it sounded like her voice, like, changed drastically. And she sounded a lot softer and kinder. But, like, prior to that, she was very, like, bitch, mind on the job. Like, I noticed it immediately. Like, it's more obvious than Yosefka in Bloodborne and how her voice changed. And I was like, she sounds different! And then I went and, like, stared at it for a while, and I was like, Transport... I guess I can go to the factory. Since I want to do that quest. Are there side quests that are unique to Route C and D as well? Or is it just from these two? Oh, thank you. We have coffee.
No one got into my food?
Mm-mm. I was guarding it. Well, now I'm getting smiley faces. Oh. Hello, Moose. How you doing? Okay. Quest. We got fast travel. It's great. Yeah, they've been freaking smiley facing me this whole time. Oh, the factory is its own section, not city ruins. Okay. Well, I don't want to teleport again, so... Oh, hey! Since Engels is here, let's talk to him and see if he says anything or if he's still dead. Since I did the quest. Hi! Wiggle wiggle? Oh, Sigma. There's Sigma. Hello. Nope. He's heckin' dead, bruh. We're not doing Speed Star. Screw that guy. He cheats. Eh. No. No. No, leave me alone. Stop. Someday I'll remember that the factory is its own category of teleports and not just go there. It has been consistently happening. Stop putting the camera up. Put it down. There we go.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
I got that challenge log.
I told you. I told you it was worth unlocking the challenge log. You get so much. And the one for doing triple triad, by the way, you can just... There's one for like winning 10 matches and one for like participating in 10 matches. If you've got time to kill, you can just do the tutorial match over and over again, which is basically a guaranteed win. Talking about Final Fantasy, by the way. Yeah, like, what's that? There was a save point there this whole time that I just didn't know was there. What this? Hi! Ow, that's weird. I don't know if I've ever been this way before. And I've been in here a fair amount. Okay, yeah, I have. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, is this the meat grinder? Let me just wind this up. This is perfect for thin steak. Sorry about door noises. Okay. Give me 1 second. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So
This whole place is like a giant machine's nest. I wonder what it used to be like.
Probably about the same, actually.
Accessing historical records. Analysis. This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common examples include the P-22 and P-33 models.
Human-shaped weapons, huh? Wonder if they work like flight units.
Unknown. No image-based information exists.
Like, excuse me. Use your brain for 2 seconds, boy. You're a human-shaped fighting robot. Gee, I wonder what they look like, says the human-shaped fighting robot. Wait, do these guys not know that this is what... Okay, hold on. Do the androids not know that their appearance is based on what humans look like? Because that's an important thing. If they don't know what humans actually look like, then A, holy crap, you've been sheltered. B, what? They don't know anything? Yeah, I think that would be something. Like, you were created in a human's image, blah blah blah, humans playing with their stupid god complex with explaining things. That's just very interesting. I would love to know what what like 9S thinks a human looks like, man, because that would be really funny. And then that makes things very interesting, then. Because Adam and Eve's form, then, are they copying androids, or do they have information on what humans look like that the androids don't have, and they basing their appearance on like actual humans? Don't answer that. I'm talking to myself. Because, like, 9S and 2B see them and they're like, is that an android? But I saw it and I was like, that's a guy. From, like, a player perspective. By the way, no, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of screwing around. I don't think I've been this way before. Wait, I just threw that like a spear. Play and find out. I am playing! I'm gonna freaking have to make a Pafo emote now. And it's just Storm's freaking aura with like a Hulu, like holding his hand over his mouth with a stupid grin. I don't recognize this area. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I'm just running around randomly until I find something. Oh wait, now I know where I am. Okay. Maybe? Vaguely? Yeah, okay. Eh. Oh, we got dudes. Hey, give me a sec. Ah, crap, I can't open the map with it. I'm in combat, right? Hi, hello. Okay, I'm gonna grab your time. Hello. Oh yeah, I can wiggle now. There we go. Okay. I'm literally just aimlessly running around, so I don't... Okay. I'm kind of close. Which end did I come in on? This way? Right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think? Hope? Ah! That's down. Up. Go down. Hey! Ow! 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 Stop that! Oh, ore, copper ore capacity full. Just kind of bouncing around. Okay, 1 second. I can't upgrade my crap while I'm like in here, can I? What am I currently using? That's 3. Bye. Okay. Yeah, that works. I feel like we're getting approximately close. Yeah, I know you need NPCs. I was hoping I could do it on the fly, but I knew pods you definitely had to, but I was hoping that... I won't go down there. I won't go down there. What are they doing? They're just hanging out. They're just having a great time. Okay, this is near where start is to be, I think? Question mark? It's been a long time. Hello. Oh yeah, it is. Hi. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, I remember this area. Sort of, vaguely, approximately. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Oh, I need that from the looks of it. No, 2B, stop! Stop putting your butt in the camera! I'm trying to look up! Okay. So I need to go in there, and I need to go, like, across that, and that should probably be what I'm looking for. Which means I need to go back into here. Ooh. There we go. Remember there being a thing to drop a bridge somewhere around here? Somewhere. Yeah, this is where I went. I remember this, sort of. Huh? Why was there something I could... Yoko Taro approves booty shot. Oh! 1 second. Okay, sorry, we're back. I didn't think I could go this way. This is fun. Okay, we're fine. Can't get at you! Wiggle wiggle. Come on. Come on. We are procuring illegal knowledge. God damn it! Okay, well, screw that idea. That was fun for like 2 seconds. Yeah. I was hoping I could do some like fun stuff, but no. I gotta go back up to the little silo thing again. And I guess I'll just go around like normal. Oh, more copper ore that I can't pick up. Okay. So there's a bridge that I need to take. And I can't see it when I'm up here. Don't know where the bridge actually is. I am guessing. It looked like it came straight out of the exit from here. So, like... this one? Back this way? Up. Here. I need to take this. But it's up. So, like, how do I make it go down? Is this something I can't do right now? Gotta drop it from the other side. Oh. So I have to go around, basically. Back into the building. Okay. Have I backtracked too far? Is this a problem? I need to go forwards again? As soon as I'm in the building, I'm just like, my brain is off and I'm just like on rails. I'm following the path. Ooh, what's this? Can't. Melee device. Ooh, hi! Ow! It's illegal. Factory cafeteria sign? August menu. French fry surprise? Meatless meat? Meatless meat and potato stew. That's a lot of potatoes, actually. All meals must be... Oh. Eat your food or we make you work more? Ooh. Doesn't sound fun. Okay. Sorry. Static. New static is talking about fight optimization, and I'm like, please, I am small brain. I know something was discussed. I can't tell you what it was because I was not paying attention. I like these little, like, bouncing oars. They're really not getting anywhere. This is where the dudes were, like, in the prison cell looking things, banging things around, huh? See, this really... Okay. Now let's not get too weird here. No. We'll keep that theory to myself, thank you. We'll give you a supplementary theory for your troubles.
I think I can access the data over there.
Ah, there we go. Supplementary theory for your troubles that I have mentioned previously. These are human-shaped fighting robots. Squawk. Roughly. Primitively shaped, yes, but nonetheless. You have a rough approximation of some of my ideas, so I think if you just kind of smush all of the theories I've been having together, there's a general sense of question mark about everything. The let's get weird was what if the androids were made by aliens and the machines were made by humans, but I think that's a bit too weird. I'm still not convinced. I'm also still sitting here. I'm getting increasingly more tinfoil hatted about, like, what if there weren't even aliens to begin with, but then why would you bother having two separate kinds of machines that are fighting each other? I can't follow that train of thought to something else.
There we go. That's what 210 wanted. Now I just have to send it to her.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is preventing data upload. Proposal. Unit 9S should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
We're getting, like, really big brain, and I don't know how wild I should be. Because this is my first Yoko Taro game. I don't, like, the thing with certain games is I can... Knowing how the story kind of works, or how the person thinks about their storytelling, I can kind of be like, oh, okay, so it's like this, but... I have no idea where this is going. I'm just getting wild with it. Where am I going? Bridge get. There's literally 2 different teleport areas that I do not have access to. Also, that's surprisingly more detailed than I expected to see for this area. Look at that. I can see, like, structures and crap. Shadows of things. Why is this so detailed? This area... The map's usually not this detailed. That's kinda cool. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm reopening the map again. It's been like literally 2 seconds. I want to get that! How do I get there? There's a save point and I'm bad.
Good enough. Pod, upload that data to Operator 210.
How could
Affirmative.
How is this better?
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in.
This is 9S.
I received the data you sent. It's fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human who once worked in the factory.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
Fair.
No, but...
Fair.
Hey, don't disconnect me.
Okay.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
We're helping her. Look at this. She's getting a personality. They're more alike than they... They're surprisingly alike in their interests, but they just don't talk about it. That's cute! It's like 2B and hers, or 2B... Like, they seemed very opposite, but they actually were like, oh, that's cute. They're both interested in this kind of stuff, but in different ways that contrast with each other. That's cute. Just like how 2B went and got flowers for 6-0, I think it was. God, we got the hammers back. It's cute. The copper ore just keeps bouncing. Where am I going? I don't know. It's easy to navigate when it's like... It's really easy to navigate this place when I can see it in like a up and... But like, as soon as I get this like two-dimensional thing, I don't know where I'm going. I want those save points, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know if I'm getting closer or further away. I'm just running and crying. This is a circle. That won't take me anywhere. This doesn't work, so like, what's the point? This is us back in here. Like, there was that whole big area I was in, the freaking Cave Johnson looking portal, huge area. Is that a place I can get to now, or is that tied to story? Are those save points tied to later story? Because I do know I'm going to be back in here later, obviously. Should I be worrying about that right now, or should I just wait until I'm back in here later? Like, are those save points in that area? Because I'm not gonna waste my time running around if I can't get them yet. Become as God's area is story locked. Okay, that makes sense. That seems like it would be. Okay. I will leave them for now then. The drilling is back. Okay, I won't worry about it then. I need an access point though, because I want to check my mail. Oh yeah, the fish. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We did that already. Thank you. I've received the reward. Much fur. Anything else? I wonder if I go back there if she will have like a new quest. I could see her doing like several little like, hey, you want to go and pick up a thing for me from place kind of thing? Maybe not, but I never actually went back to the bunker even once during Route A, so. Okay, there is no quest here. That is fine. Okay, sorry. Discussing strategies. Transport. Jeez. Loud. Crunch. We're going to the resistance camp because I don't know where to go. And I might as well. It's as good of a default place as any. Huh? That's new. Why do you have this weird... Hi. Okay. Okay, this guy... You've just got, like... You're just a different tutorial guy with, like, questions, I guess. Huh? Kind of a hipster thing, I guess. Why do you want to know about hacking? Why do you want me to ask about hacking, since that seems to be your point? Okay, yeah, this is just... If you sneak up behind the enemies without being detected and hack into them, you can take over their systems and control them remotely. Not only that, but if you use that enemy to hack another, you can keep taking over one and... Ah. I see, there it is. But how do you sneak up on them? Because, like, I'm immediately like, I just want to, like, slap them. So. Like, I'm willing to try that. That sounds cool, but also... I lack stealth. I drastically lack the ability to be stealthy in this game. I see something and I start swinging. I am not great with these. I have not been able to upgrade any of these. Is it supposed to be that like that precarious? Because, like, look at, I have so little water and stuff. And why stealth when you can bonk? Bonk is great. Goodbye. I think I've upgraded all my stuff already, too. And I don't really care about- I really don't care about the other weapons, honestly. I found one thing and I'm like, that's fine for me. Hack it up, Chief. I don't really care about any of the... Sorry. I mean, I'm getting materials for the pod upgrade. It's just very slow. What that? What this? What this? What this? There's a lot of quests. Many quests. Screw you, Speedstar. We don't care about you. Go punt Servo some more. Hi.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
I've sent you a new data retrieval request. Please read it.
Oh, she
Over.
does!
Hey, wait just a... She didn't even give me a chance to turn her down this time.
Aha! And now I gotta go back and read my mail. And there's the noise again. I keep forgetting that you have to, like, leave an area to trigger something new. What's this one? Because I do want to do this. The desired contents of this request are spelled out below. Please gather the following for information analysis. Vestiges of human life from the large-scale ruins in the desert. These ruins are the remains of what was once a residential area. Photograph these vestiges and send them to me. It's cute! It's cute! I'll help her do stuff, I don't care. I mean, 9S seems interested in this stuff too, so... I marked something and I don't remember if that was me just marking it now, or... What this? Don't fall off. Hello.
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
What's up, little guy? Wise machine. I mean, maybe he can't. Don't be rude. Wow. Okay. That's fair. Oops. Oh god. You want to talk to me now? Oh god, we got a philosophical machine over here. Pods, why is everybody gotta be so disrespectful? I'm literally surrounded by evidence, but they're like, nah. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't think it was just gonna kill him. I'm sorry! Oops! I thought that I would have to fight something. Ah, I feel bad. I kind of want to reload my save. I don't know if he wanted to say something or not. I was expecting him to have a barrier thingy around him like the last time. Ah! I feel bad. Does he actually say something? Cause like if he actually says other stuff, I'll reload. That said it had a quest marker. And now it's gone. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna kill him. I feel bad. Oh no. Something over here. Why you gotta be mean to Kopakers? They're just babies. I love Kopakers. What on earth? Up? No, this is the up area, isn't it? Yep. What floor is this on? Because I'm about to gun it. Some good old crime tool. Yeah. The middle levels. Alright, I don't want to like individually examine each floor, but I will if there's something to see. Okay. It'd be nice if the marker could tell you if the person was up or down from where you are. This one looks empty. Hello. No. Nothing. Something colder. Further down? Figure it's easier to start at the top and drop down between floors. Yeah. This is as high up as I can go, so... Person's not on this floor. And not on this one. It has their marker on this floor, but there's nothing here. They're not outside, what I can see. Marked? No. So let's go down one more floor and check there. Hello? Anybody home? Thank you, random crystal. I want to go out, but back into this little side area. There's nobody in there anyway. It's not this floor. How about down one more? Anybody? Hello? There you are. Hello, quest. Hi. Mm-hmm. I don't know, have we? What? What would you like me to do? What's the problem? Ah. Sure. Thank you. Yeah, the warthogs in the back. Oh, we're hacking the pod. Okay. BB, get out of the way. Dramatic, my friend was murdered in this attack. This pod contains her last memories. Warthogs in the back, like... I will certainly try, ma'am. I hope that nothing bad happens if I fail, because I am not good at this. Ow! Sorry. I'm bad. Try again. Okay, I got a... Ow! Brick. Pretty... Yeah, bad. I need to just stay away from the big thing, I think. The thing is that if the patterns were always the same, I can eventually figure them out. They're not. And that's what gets me. There we go. I have extracted the images from the lifeline. Oh. That doesn't look good. She got stabbed. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Ah, well. I mean, you'd probably like a little bit more information. Like, I can help you figure out who it was or something. What is it? And where are you going? Okay. Like, 90% sure that due to some kind of circumstances, she's the one who killed her own friend. And doesn't remember because the quest called Amnesia. I don't know why, but like, this is what I'm feeling. Knowing what some of the other quests have been like in this game so far. Anyway. There's no like quick way out here, is there? Oh no, back down. Okay, there we go. Smiles. We're actually doing the Wandering Couple quest this time, too. I will do it this time.
Well, aren't we generous?
Hmm?
All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that.
Sass
I mean,
me.
she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
Don't judge me! We're doing side quests. Chill! Jeez, that's a lot of Sneaky dudes. Oh crap. Not high enough either. Look, he's just helping someone out. Like, it's fine. Doing the same thing if it was a guy. I mean, I would. I don't know about 9S. Yeah, what's unfortunate is they took my 50k. So now I have to... So I just kind of lost 50k for no reason. They took my 50k and then I couldn't continue the quest because of the stupid gold robots that were there. So the quest reset and I just lost my money basically. And I was like, ah, thanks. Yeah, I was expecting that it would, like, persist and just continue, but... Okay. Oop. Up. Here. Hello, yes, can you go away? Ooh, you're a speedy one, aren't you? Okay. Hello. Yes, here you go. How many steps are there to this quest? Because, oh my god, it just keeps going. Mm-hmm. Hello, quest. I'm gonna see what this is first. Servo's thing is react. You know what? Before I get too far away, let's go see. Let me up. Here we go. Is he small again? Oh, he just small. Are you back to normal? He's back to his OG shape. No, actually, I think he was like one of the little stubby guys before, and I don't think he's... This is like shape number 2. Either way. Hello. This is definitely the final one. Feels like it. Okay, let's see. Oh, how polite. Can I move now? Okay, I'll fight him a little bit. Okay? Are you happy? Like, it's fine. I can do it. Called, and I cannot. You know what? I will answer. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, back. Yeah, not having the hacking would be... Ooh. I didn't know I could do it either, but also I kind of forgot about the quest. I started getting railroaded into the end of the quest before I had time to, like, do anything. And honestly, Route A ended a lot faster than I thought it was going to. So I was just kind of like, oh, okay. Ow, God. Man, you're not really giving me any time to, like, prepare for that, huh? Oh. Let's just keep moving. Okay, I see what you're doing. Ow! Oh, it slapped me against the wall. I guess I can do this again, huh? No, thank you. Almost did. Very resilient with this last couple of percent, huh? Oh. Oh my god, huh. You going again? Oh, I don't want to kill you, dude. You're fun. Oh. Okay. Phase 2. So now, no holds barred. Let's go. No holds barred. I'm gonna just start hacking again. I'll get him to 50% and then I'll do him legit. Ow. Let me just come over here real quick. Please be quick. I gotta get. Oh, I hate this one. I don't like these. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I did it. Wow, that's quite an explosion. Yeah, one more time. And then I'll do it for real. Oh crap, there's no walls to hide behind in this one. I have to actually move. We're fine, we're fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. We're good. We're not good. Ow. One more time. Is it still doing damage even if I don't get to the core? Like if I am killing enough of these little doodads, does it still count? Okay, now I'll fight it properly. Quite strong. Winding up the meat grinder. 2, 3, go. Nice try. Once I'm used to it, I got bloodborne reflexes. I know what he's trying to do. So I don't need the warning noise. Ow, I say, and then immediately eat shit. It's fine. It's got longer range with that punch than I thought he did. Aww. Father Servo can be at peace, for he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. For the reward. Aw, hey. Aw, here he goes. He's heckin' dead! Rip. Yeah, it would have been cool if he had a unique moveset. Aw. Huh.
About goddamn time. If
F's
I
in
ever
the
see
chat.
that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
Have a little bit of concern, bro. Do you not care? Like, he's kind of nice. He was like, okay. Yeah, it was kind of annoying that he made you go and get stuff all the time, but... This is a new song. Hold on. Sorry, I wanted to hear it in 8-bit, so that's why I was... Melancholy of the Father. I guess it's appropriate. Oh, hi. The hell was that? Oh! We got a horse! I didn't see there was a quest here. Huh. Oh, there's a ladder. Where the hell am I? I've never seen this building before. Or this, like, radio tower? I'm just really unobservant, I guess, because I've literally never seen that before. Hello. Also, I don't remember there being horse bots here. Are these new? Tower has always been there. I'm just blind, I guess. Okay. I've never seen this before. That's so funny. Stop following me! Bruh! You guys not gonna shoot when I'm on here? I mean, that's polite, I guess. Thanks. That's very considerate of you. Thank you for your time. Hi. Okay, now you can die. Bye. You too. Hello. There's a chest up here. Hello. Oh, this person's body here first. Hello. I'm not. Hi! I'm not gonna kill this one! I'm not gonna kill this one! I won't kill this one. No murder.
To exist, I must be strong. Merely destroying life will not need approval. But if so, love gives a way to the world. It is painful. So painful.
I can't get out of this without... Oh, you know, this is a great way to show you what I mean. So, like, with this, if I do this, like this is move and this is aim. But if I actually hit R2, like, this is me just using the left stick. This is me just using the right stick. Obviously, your standard twin stick shooter controls. But if I... Note the left stick is spinning me. If I hit R2, I'm locked onto the thing and I can move and it'll keep me pointing at it. But if I have R2 and I'm locked on, as soon as I tap this, it stops. As soon as I tap the right stick, it'll stop. Like, oh, it does actually snap back on after. That's good. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's in pain because it can't find value in its own existence. God, mood. Wants to know why it's here, why it exists, and what about me? Why am I here? Why do I know? Chill! Hacking has resulted in an alignment of synaptic transmissions. Okay, we're not gonna kill it. We're not gonna kill it. I won't murder. I will not do a murder. Okay, so that one is the parade. Which I'm actually kind of interested in trying now. I did not murder. We're fine. that down in the hole? Maybe. It's visible when I'm here. Maybe it's up on the bridge. In which case, how do I get up there? I've never done that before. I don't think. Let's see. Yep. I see another machine staring wistfully into the distance. I think it's another one of those. Hey, 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 stop! Bye. Ooh, AoE damage. Nice. Hey, stop that. Oh, their guts. Oh my god, area. Pretty easy ones. Someone is walking around aggressively nearby. But look, we got this little guy staring wistfully into the distance, which I also will not murder. Not gonna murder this one, I promise. Hello! Hi! Hi there. You can't just hack people without... Okay. Huh. But see, now we're getting into things that sound familiar to me. That sounds like things I've heard in, the raids in Final Fantasy. I said I wasn't gonna murder! Oof. Abnormalities detected in vital signs, pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. What? Uh-huh. Aww.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Aww. Okay, well, I didn't have to murder. He did it himself. I think he dropped a shiny. And then we take 2 steps to the right and we have the stupid parade thing. I can just, like, do this, right? Ow. I tried to get my pod out, but it didn't work. Oh well. Give me a hot second there. Well, that does answer my question. You can take a surprising amount of fall damage in this game. Huh. Okay, that's too far away. Undo. Where is the body?
This is where that machine fell.
Hijack boost +6. Is this something that I will automatically pick up because I have my auto pickup, or is it something I have to interact with? Hey! No. Oh, hi. You pass butter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, buddy. A little bit more involved, but I think I'm fine. We'll find out. Oh god, he alternates. God damn it, we're not good. Okay, hold on. Try again. The fact that there's no music now makes me a little sad. Give me back my tunes. I want more bops. Oof. I'm basically just re-rolling these mini-games over and over until it gives me one I can do, which is fine. Like, whatever. Oh, come on. Surely. Ow. Come on. Holy crap. There we go. Poof. He's dead. Okay, so where... Did I automatically pick up the one that fell? Or... Was that like a quest? Or... I don't know if there was something specific that I did. It was the hijack boost? Okay. There's different kinds? Courageous brother and hateful sister. They look the same. How do you tell them apart? Oh. See. Well, sorry. Servo. The hijack boost +6. Okay. Can't believe they don't have an entry in here. Oh well. Map. Y'all feel like doing the parade? I probably still can't do it, but like I'll give it a heckin' try. The hacking might make it faster. If I can one-shot everything with it. It's certainly worth a try. It's around the other way though. I guess I might as well clear out this area. These grinder less fun when enemies all have shields. There we go. Oh my god, Hog. Buried. Where's the... Okay. Can I talk to the guy now? Hello. Yes. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Cool. Okay. Let's go. I don't know how much better this is gonna go, but I will give it a try. What's up? Largely because the other enemies aren't moving during this, and the fact that I basically, like, yeah, it's annoying, but I don't have to babysit the other enemies that are doing shenanigans while I'm in a hacking minigame. So, like, it feels a lot nicer than what I was trying to do before. Yes, abandon all hatred. Don't worry about it. Uh-huh, yeah. Woo. Much less screaming now. You know what I haven't done here is I have not tried to repair any of these before. What do these do? Hi! Wanna come hang out? It's just like a zombie corpse. Come on. Do they just stay with you until they die? Where are you going? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh no. Crap. I don't know how to get back up there.
Requested mission failed.
Oh. Okay, that was going well, but I messed up the jump. Oops. level appropriate for the quest, but it's the fact that like the hacking one-shots them first off, and then also while you're in the hack, the enemies don't move. So if you catch them as they spawn, they can't do anything, you know? You're picking up what I'm throwing down? They can't hurt them if they can't get close to them, and then they get one shot by the hack, so... Let's try it again. I messed up that jump. Hello, I'm sorry I screwed up your parade. I'm back. Let's try again. Sorry for abandoning you. I will stay this time. Oh yeah. Stop spinning in circles! My one weakness. Anyone else? Some flying ones here in a minute. Last one of those. Okay, so I know that they're coming across here. So I'm gonna jump across first.
Alert.
They're coming, it's fine. Is this route different than it was before? Because I don't remember having to do this jump before. Same route. Okay, I guess I just forgot about the weird jump. Huh? Oh, because I did it without it Oh. Right. Oh, it gets a little halo! Oh, that's so cute! Hi, little guy! Oh, it's adorable. Okay. Something was taking a swing at me. It's, I really need to hack that one. about to die regularly. These ones that have shields on the front, I don't like them. Did this get knocked back by something? Huh. Neat. Yeah, live to have fun, you little bastards. I didn't have to move for that one. I must say, this is going much better. There's a lot less screaming than there was the first time. Ooh, that's a big guy. Okay. Let's be smart and careful. We've got 25 whole seconds of me getting my ass beat. Okay. Fine. He's fine. The screaming was pretty good, though. Oh, little guy! Woo! You're supposed to be fighting with me. Oh god, the screaming has begun. I heard it. Heck. Heck. I got it. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Don't scream. No screaming. You're fine? Everything's fine. Don't scream. No screaming allowed. Get out of here. It's a bad one? I don't know what that is. Don't like it. Oh. He's got lots of shields. And not a huge fan of whatever that was. Why do you still have... Stop. You ever find... Helping. Oh god, the screaming. And look at all this loot. Was that it? Did we do it? Hi, little guy! You're so cute! Okay, hold on. I didn't know. Halo, it's so cute. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, he's hopping along. He's coming. Hello. Most of you survived. Hi. Thank you very much. You managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. Yay, thank you. What's up?
Matter what brand company?
Nope. You can change it later. Which one you go to is like what city you will be going back to like trade in gear for company seals. Yes, you do. It doesn't matter which one you pick, you can change it later, but basically Maelstrom is red, Immortal Flames are blue, and Twin Adder is yellow. They do have some unique gear that you can get, for each one, but it's really not that big. It's just whether you like links to it on your old or better. But you'll be going back to it a lot to trade in things. I didn't hack the piece, guy. It's fine. Oh god, there's multiple parades? Oh no. You think us fools? I mean, you're wearing jester hats. Sorry, I hope to see you again. Oh, Molly? No. Look at the little buddy. He's so cute. He got a little hat. Okay. Actually, Molly, no crying. I guess I need to move away to trigger something else, if there's going to be something else. Perhaps not. What is this? Speedstar. We don't care about Speedstar. So whatever this is. At the amusement park? I mean... Raid escort updated. Yeah, okay. I guess while I'm here, I might as well check at the resistance camp for that amnesia thing, because I'm pretty close to that, actually. Because it's probably going to send me back out anyway. What am I being pinged about?
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Oop, right, circle, not X. Oh, there's someone wearing a red hood. Person, hello. I have questions for you. Desert station. Okay. Well, this actually...
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
Ha!
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Give it a little bit to be your sentimental little thing, you'll get flowers. Desert Station. Wait, oh, that's freaking Speedstar. God, I'm gonna get that quest off my bar eventually, and I will never have to look at it again, and I cannot wait. Okay. Parade escort is back. In the same place? I guess we'll go to Desert Camp and we'll take the teleporter there.
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
But there's only one female resistance member at the desert station.
I don't know if this is the whole person thing, but it says you find your
Oh, that is a trial, actually. That's a boss fight. Yeah, that's a 4-person fight. You can do it with random people if you want. Yo, anybody on Final Fantasy want to go and do Baby's First Ifrit with Kuro? Give me like a hot second. I'm just gonna set something up real quick. Storm is on. Let her use the duty. I'm gonna teach her how to invite people to parties and use the duty finder. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That turned a little more involved than I thought. So my window's back open again. The dudes, the construction guys, are gone, like fully, so I went to go look at what they did. They actually weren't messing with the concrete at all. But they weren't taking down all of the wood paneling either. What they did, actually I'll tell this to you too, Kuro, is they, from the far side of the house all the way to the front of the house, they cut about 3 or 4 inches of the... I can't hear what you're... Oh, okay. I'll tell the stream then. They cut the wood paneling. It's not completely off, it's just like maybe 3 or 4 inches from the bottom, straight across. Which is why it was so noisy. Hello.
I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
Hello, random citizen. I was wondering if it was Jackass. Okay. That's new. Ooh, shiny. New in the sense that there was a quest marker here. And it is now gone. Oh-ho! Hacker voice. I'm in. Bam! Silver ore. There's things back here. Ooh, ominous chains. That's a weapon! I want it. Oh, I leveled up. Let's not get caught in the bottom here. Whoop! Yay. Okay, what is this? Cruel Blood Oath. Okay, like, I'm willing to try it. Put it on set 2. Wait. Ooh, it's big. Ooh, it's really big. Okay. Oh, it's freaking slow. Ooh. I will try it in like one battle, perhaps. Let's fight these guys real quick. Oh! Wow. That's a lot of knockback. Hold on. So it's slow. But my god. Okay, I know that's a lot of 2B doing that, but... What? It's got a wind up, but it's chonky. Okay. I could be convinced to use this. I am a fan of, like, big-ass swords. I don't usually like slow attacks, but also the adjustment in my, like, how I'm thinking about this combat is I'm not usually fighting them anymore. I'm just defaulting to hacking. Which, if I don't need to, if I'm not, it's got a bit of a wind up, but if I am, because the idea behind this one is if I like really fast attacks like this, but if I'm not going to be attacking very often anyway, why not get something with some wind up that knocks it back? I'll try it for a little bit. Hello. Give me the goods. Question mark? Hello? I know my OG NieR lore. I went and made sure to research things before I started this game. I don't know anything about this game, but I know about the original one. That's a fun name. April 1st, 2044. That's surprisingly close to where we are in the month right now. Huh. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. A contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. See. Ho 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 ho. Fun. I like kind of forgot. Like I know that it's a continuation of NieR Gestalt / Replicant, but I kind of forgot to factor in what I know about that game into this. I'm stupid. Like I completely forgot that there's like lore there that I need to also consider. Even though I don't know the exact specifics because I haven't played it, I still know like the order of events there. NieR Automata is not a standalone thing. There's compound lore to factor in here. Mysterious lithograph 4. Thou shalt not live on level ground. This rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains along the coast, but one day our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. This rule is a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster. Okay. Flower. Moving on. I gotta go back down here now. I didn't actually find where that quest marker was. Not very fast, huh? There we go. We're getting there. Oh, okay, no, I am supposed to go in there, but I'm supposed to come out in a different spot than where I was. Okay, let's see. Back down we go. Down here. Hi! Really got like a wind up. God, I can't freaking see anything. Oh, I have camera control again. Okay, this looks like it's going in the right direction. Hello. So I understand that you're right here, but also there's a box, so... Hello. Excuse me, are you, jackass? Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Okay. Don't lie. To her. Oh yeah, I guess I assume, yeah, that's fine. God, we're really trailing this back, huh? Bought the stupid thing. You bought it from the person who was originally wearing it. I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Resistance lady with red hair. Perchance the person I'm doing this quest for? It's called amnesia. Oh. Who would have possibly guessed? Oh no! Anywhere I can worm around here? No.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Because she's the killer.
The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
How far away is this? This Speed Star again? Screw you, Speed Star. Huh? Oh, data analysis. Oh man, there's one way out in the middle of nowhere. To do that later. Whoop. Hello, minimap. Can you change, please? Thank you. Where am I? Okay, my door just opened on its own because of the wind. Hold on. Close it tight. I have the window open, which means like the suction or whatever from the wind blowing is opening and closing the door. Construction is done. Yes, I have the window open now. You can actually hear things. In case you missed the earlier memo, they basically cut like 3 or 4 inches from the bottom of the wood paneling all along the wall that my room is on in the basement, which is why they were directly underneath me. So all along this wall.
What color?
The Maelstrom is red, the Immortal Flames is blue with sometimes purple, and the other one, Twin Adder, is yellow. Also Twin Adder's Gordania, Maelstrom is Limsa, and Immortal Flames is Ulda. The blue one's Ulda. But like, yeah, it's not a permanent thing like in Guild Wars. You can just pick one, and if you end up not liking their rewards or whatever, you can change it to something else. What? I didn't realize that it wasn't just a big tube. Like, look at that. Holy crap. Buddy built like a whole freaking thing. I want to go over there. Can we get over to it at some point? Don't tell me. We probably can't. I think it's very well outside of map bounds, but damn. Dude. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get over there. But like, whew! Anyway. Oop. Okay. Where am I actually trying to go here? This way. Moose. White moose? White moose. Hello, friend. Would you like to go up the building? Come up the building with me. It is white. Okay, I was always hard to tell because I never see them beside other ones, but it is actually white. Here's a brown one. Cool. I'm gonna take this one into the building and up the stairs, if it'll let me. Dumbass Canadians. Yeah! Okay. Whoop. Surprisingly sturdy. Okay, there she is. Get off the moose. Hello. I have some bad news that I could have already told you in advance. Hack her and find out. Yeah, see? We could have solved this. You could have saved me all this running around if you just freaking let me keep looking before you send me on a wild goose chase. I mean, okay, so this is reasonable. Like, think about this before I go in here. Like, this is potentially what happened. Are you sure you want to know? This is a reasonable thing. You say that, but you probably did this and then wiped your own memory so you wouldn't have to remember. And now we're gonna break this pod so that you remember, and then we're probably gonna, like, have to wipe your memories again and just start a loop of sadness! I see where this is going. I know my amnesia plots when I see them.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
They've extracted the images. Oh yeah, it's definitely her. Oh, what? Well, that's interesting. So what does E do? Execute. Oh. I see. Wait, so if that's your job, why the hell have they been sending me to kill deserters? Excuse me? If they've got a whole ass class of Yorha to go out and execute deserters. Oh. What's this freaking Bloodborne ass music? Okay. Oh, here we go. I think you're, uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh. Sometimes it's not, dare I say it, some quests are better left undone. No, oh, it's still here. Hello. That's where my moose was going. Well, the mystery is solved. So I got most of that. I didn't get the, being a Yorha execution unit, because I didn't know those existed. But I got the rest. Well, aside from she did not opt to have her memories erased again and continue the loop over and over. But she has done it. Because she's done it before, so. Let's go to Desert Center, I guess. See what that quest is. Hello, Moose. I'm not gonna leave you with the crazy lady. Come with me, Moose. I'll put you back
Type
in...
E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That was uncomfortably close to what I just said a couple of minutes ago. Aw. She could get a moose if she wants to. Not my fault. She didn't. Well, like, we're both gonna sit. That would be really cute, though, as if you get on, like, a moose or a pig or something. I don't know if you can ride the pigs. You get on one of them, and then, like, the other person sits behind you. That would be really cute, actually. Desert Center. I remember. I don't need the map. Yeah. I know where I'm going. Yes. Pig. I don't think boar knees bend that way. Hello. Why do you have a marker on you? Like you can be interacted with. I mean, I guess you can, technically. Yo, did they slide in the sand? If they don't slide in the sand, then I may have just found my new mode of transportation. Ooh, yeehaw! Let's go! They don't slide! They don't slide! Holy crap! Okay. Well, this is great. Let's go. Hello, mysterious figure standing in the desert. Hello, quest. What? Ancient relics. Oh, sorry I wrote a boar in here then. Yeah, huh? Sure. Oh, this is like a main quest. Okay. Define anything in the desert. You mean like here? Or like... I guess I have to walk away first.
relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult.
Scanner.
Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
I don't have the dynamic scanner. Do I? Technically. Is it a story thing? Or do I just have it? Okay. Sure. Who needs the story? Screw the story. Boop boop, baby. Let's go. Internet. Okay, well if I can't find it within a couple minutes, I'll... Oh? Speeding up. That's slowing down. Is there only one, or are there multiple things to find? It might be better if I just look this up, honestly. Hello, quest. Heritage of the past. 3. Okay, I'm just going. 1 second. NieR, Automata, Heritage of the past. Bam. Slightly northwest of the center access point. So there is one in this area. Hi. Jeez. They really do be yelling though. Anyway. Oh?
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Northeast of the center between 2 rock formations. Well, good heck and luck there. There do be a lot of rock formations, though. Oh wait, it's got a picture. Okay, this is helpful. It looks like it's like out here somewhere. So let's go. Right. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize. So April 13th is a Tuesday, and it's when 5.5 is coming out in Final Fantasy. This means the game is going to be down for maintenance on April 12th, which is the Monday where I would usually be streaming Final Fantasy. So that means if for some reason I am still not done, I could do like a really, like I could just gun it on the very last day. Right here it should be.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Commandment Lab. Is between the center access point and the housing complex entrance, so probably somewhere around here. Well, they said in between, so I'm gonna point us in this direction and we'll see what happens. The person could see this in their picture, so I'm too close. I need to go this way. If I keep that in sight, I should reach it. I want to do something fun. Sorry, one second. One second. Are you? Okay, we're back. Sorry. Did that say system interference when I tried to pause? That was cute. Okay, I want to do something fun. I haven't done this before. So will things attack me? No. Hello, friend. and you can just kind of... So I have like attacks. Oh, I do the... Do I have 2 attacks? No. This felt like a good area to do it. Can I just have like an army of like little friendly guys? Hi! This is cute. Making friends! We're making friends! You've seen me play Horizon Zero Dawn. You know how I do this. Ow. Friends! Friends! Is there a limit to how many of these I can have? Because I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh! Where you going, buddy? Hey! Don't fight him. He's gonna be your friend too. We're making friends! You will be my friend! There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I'm sure they're already friends. Like, they're all hanging out together. Did I destroy that one? Oh no! Did they automatically explode after a duration? No! Don't fight! No! Friends! No! Friends! No! Oh no! Oh no! We were supposed to be friends. Okay. Oh! So I can't do the pod scan when I'm in here, obviously. Whoa! You can't just get out and leave him be a friend? You have to explode it? I'm sorry, friends, I must go. Excuse me. Whoa! Oh hey, I got an achievement. Oh, it explodes all of them. Cool. Okay, but like, I want to get out. Self-destruct. Boom. Cool! Okay. That was pretty neat. That would have been cool to do around a bunch of other enemies, but... neat. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Removing furniture. Okay. I think I am too far now. Squant. Okay, so it's actually about here. Pretty close. Let's go back. Ah, the pod's on the other side. I'm uncomfortable.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Mysterious lithograph. Parent. Rule 106. Rule 8614. Parents shall not purchase birthday feast ingredients. We masked people have traditionally shown proclivities toward treasuring our children. However, due to parents purchasing far too many ingredients for the birthday parties of their children, much of what is bought goes to waste. This rule was passed by the king, who was quite distressed by the ceaselessness of such behavior. Okay. Let's see. And the last one is near the person that gave us the quest, apparently. Here-ish. I think it's in these little bits of crap here, so. Maybe, maybe not. Squonk. I need to go talk to the person again? Probably. Oop. Oh, it gives you something for each one. Cool. Cool, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna get something for each one. A stone tablet with laws written upon it. I mean, if there's over 8,000 rules, then yeah, probably. Okay. I see.
You cannot pass. It is unworkable.
Yo, he's got a hat!
Give us your money and your life.
Uh-oh. What the heck were those guys?
Yeehaw. Ow. Eh. So this one's almost dead. I literally don't even need to do this one, but okay. We're doing it for the practice, you know? Ow. Holy. I'm uncomfortable, my left headphone just went out, and I'm not sure if... I don't think that's the game doing that. I think that's just my headphone breaking. I'm uncomfortable.
The hostile machine lifeforms have been defeated. Analysis. Their garments were based on a subset of human culture.
Human culture?
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as Westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment?
Warfare?
What were humans thinking?
I guess. But, is it supposed to be only coming out of my right headphone right now? My headphone's broken, or is my stream broken, or... Okay, the headphones aren't broken. Let me... Give me 1 second. Oh, God! Okay, yeah, it's the game. Did you hear that? Oh. Oh, wait. It's back. Okay. Okay. It's the game. I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm gonna restart it. And hopefully it will be fixed. And not continue for the rest of the thing, because that would suck. On your wedding day. Facade. Casually Googling. Facade is a location in NieR Replicant and NieR Gestalt, in a desert city governed by thousands of rules. It's the home of the masked people and led by the king of Facade. See, I was sitting there and I'm like, this feels like it's a reference. Wow, I got a weapon. I got a weapon. Ooh. Gunman. Cool. Weapons. Spear. A spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. Or, I guess. Ooh, it's gold. Okay. Whoa! Freaking yeet that! I would just laugh if it just didn't come back. You just throw it once and it's gone forever. Oh, it's fast! Not a lot of AoE, but like... good combo. Seems pretty good. Okay. So I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna restart the game, and we'll see if we can fix this sound problem. I'm gonna put this back on for now, because I said I was gonna try this for a while. I'm half thinking see, the thing is I was half thinking maybe it is something the game is doing, but that's why I went back out to the main screen, and it, did that. So... see, I wouldn't put it past it, but if it's doing it on the main screen, and that's why I'm sitting there thinking, it's probably not. It's probably something wrong with the game. Like, it wouldn't be crackling like that. Give me a second here. We'll just reload it real quick. Okay, well, I can hear out of both sides again. So let's see what happens when we load it up. Okay, yeah, there we go, it's fixed. Cool, I can hear again. Woohoo! I guess we'll go over here, since 2101 wants us. Oh, pig! We ride the boar. Let's go. Yeehaw. Oh, he do be sliding though. Oh man. Mew. Kind of fun. Okay, moving on. Oh geez, you can't really turn very well when he's charging. I guess makes sense. Okay, we'll just run from here. Shiny over in the corner. And it's far enough away that it's got my attention. I can see that I have walking space. Oh well, that's fine. Back down.
Get in my chocobo!
Good stuff. You can name it too.
Do I have to make it right away?
Yes. You can rename it whenever you want, though. Nope.
You name it?
Yeah. You stable it. At like the FC house or something, and you can just rename it whenever you want. You have to feed it specific foods in a specific order.
Why did all these people live
and then
together
wait
way back
like 6
then, huh?
hours.
Such living arrangements were due to a lack of available land in metropolitan areas.
They ran out of space? How strange. How is that possible when there's so much of it out there?
Eh. Not you. Ah, you're almost dead. Not worth it. You, though. Okay, hold on. So what I know about NieR Gestalt / Replicant is there was a disease that was from Drakengard. Hi. Because it's all crossover. And they made synthetic bodies and separated their souls out and basically to wait out the disease naturally. But stuff went weird, and like every time a synthetic body would die, it would like get corrupted and by the time it was fully corrupted, like the soul would get corrupted or something, blah blah blah. I don't freaking know the exact specifics of it. It was weird, but there's a remnant of mankind. Hey, yo girl, you want a shoe? For sale, baby shoes, never worn. But translating what I know about that into here is interesting. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the point was that the bodies were basically human-looking. They didn't know that they weren't human. I think? I haven't played it. I don't know the exact specifics. But trying to translate that into this game, I'm like, I don't freaking know. These machines are probably, like, they can't be like... But then you take this and my whole, like, what if the machines have, like, bits of people's souls in them? Or, like, memory, freaking chip, computer crap. NieR Gestalt and Replicant seems like a lot more spiritual heebie-jeebie kind of stuff. There's ledger on it. Large for the operator. Okay. It feels more like spiritual heebie-jeebie, where this one feels more like everything is very grounded in technology and, like, it's fantastical technology, but, like, scientific basis. So I'm having trouble combining what I know about Gestalt and Replicant, which is not a lot, with what I've found out so far. You cannot put a space. No, that's why Bird Reynolds is all spelled as one word. Hi! Are you giving it a stupid pun name? What are you calling your chocobo? No, I'm afraid. It's a quest you'll get later. For now, it's just a mount, but in a little bit, there's a spot in the South Shroud, I think, where you can get the quest. But I don't think it's available yet. I don't know why I keep going up here, like I'm gonna find something. Probably that over there. I don't expect that it's a direct link, but more subtle references. But also, like, I don't know enough about the source material. Oh, I got a weapon! What? Hell yeah! That's just sitting there, and I didn't even know. Okay. Oh,
I can summon it now!
Oh, cool. An axe. Oh, it's thick. Everything's black and gold. Okay. Whoosh. Ooh, I'm not using that, but I like it. I appreciate a good whomping weapon. Thwump. Even if I don't use them, I still like them. Thwump. Good thwumping weapon, that's what I was trying to think of. I was combining too many different words together. Please don't listen to me talk about NieR Gestalt. I don't know anything about it other than the barest bones of plot. I'm gonna play the remake when it comes out, and then I will be able to make big brain theories, but right now I'm just like, question mark? I don't know where this one is. I keep climbing these like I'm gonna find something and just hitting dead ends. There's not actually anything up here. Woo! Okay, you know what? Let's just go all the way up. Yeah, no, this doesn't go up. Did I use this? Oh. That is not the scanner, that's the thump. The bonk. This one has the scanner. Damn it. I've been doing so well, too. I think I'm getting the hang of the hacking thing. And then I'm gonna get into a boss one and just completely just get my ass handed to me again. But, for now, I think I'm fine. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. At this point, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running in circles waiting for something to show up. Nope. Can't go over there. Up. Sit down. Something that can be automatically collected. Don't know. You know what? Let's Google it. Data analysis freak 2. NieR Automata. No, stop trying to open the flex drive. So I got the shoe. I got the accounting book, and I do not have the broken toy. I don't think. So, I'll have to find that, I guess. Does it actually? It does. Okay. Okay. I have the map. The broken toy is... like, right here. Or here, rather, I guess. Like, a step nearby. I think? Jeez, I can't see it. Here? Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, got it. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in this. Okay. Ma'am, I got you.
This should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
I forgot that it's not 210, but 210.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And
Oh!
she disconnected me.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
That's cute! Also, yeah, I can't believe he just freaking hello nurse. It's cute. Okay. I'm really hoping they're not making me care about these operators and then later they're gonna make me, like, kill them or something. Please don't give me a smiley face! Please don't give me a smiley face! I don't wanna! Okay. I gotta go to a... I don't wanna kill him. Oh no. I don't know if that's better or worse. My mind's going to the worst things. Like, what is the worst thing I can think of? Why are they doing this? Like, they're making me care about these characters, and I think the thing worse than them dying is me killing them. Like, I called it with Traherne in Heart of Thorns. I was like, not only are we going to have to kill him, he's going to ask us to kill him. Because XYZ. And unfortunately, stories like to do that a lot. They like to make you care about characters and then murder them. Or make you murder them. I know there's a shiny up there. Let me go. I saw it. There's a shiny down here too. Let's get that. Just like distress while grabbing shinies. Let me up. Let me up. I will just keep flipping until I get where I need to go. Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Gimme. What is? Probably not worth it. But I got it. Is there like a hole? That's probably not the way I was supposed to go up there, but I did it. Probably supposed to go like this. What is this? What is this little area here? Have I been there before? Yeah, like there's definitely a cave there. I'm probably not supposed to have just plopped my face down by jumping aggressively against a wall, but you know. We do it. Map. Back exit from the first Adam boss fight. Oh, it might be. Actually, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I remember being able to go back there and there was a bunch of screaming guys and I just left, but I kind of want to go back now, but I can't remember where it was. I know it was somewhere in this area, but like... Anyway. Oh, I got a sword! Thanks? Analysis of the information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned this already, but this societal unit called a family is truly fascinating. This will be of great use for future research. Your help is appreciated. Puppet's bunker. That's all I can think of. How the data things that you could find in the quest following the Puppet's bunker are very focused on things like family, children, big thunk, big thunk. But yeah, I don't remember where the entrance to the actual, like, is that what this was? Was this the actual area where you were... Because I've wanted to go back in, but I can't remember how I got there. I just remember when I went back there afterwards, there was a bunch of screamy dudes, and then I left. These are good guys. Hello. Whoop! Hello. Gib. Bulletin record? Resident life. May issue. Oh, frick. The rainy season is upon us. Once monsoon season strikes, it'll be difficult to hang your bedding, so take this chance to air them out before June. Doing so will suffer mold and mites. There has been a recent increase in the number of people ignoring garbage disposal rules. We all share these facilities, so please be sure to put out compost on Mondays and all other trash on Thursdays. Okay. I'll take it. I don't mind collecting things. So I found a broken toy around here. So I'm assuming it's this squiggly here. Hey, I'm sorry that I keep opening the map constantly. I have zero sense of direction. I think I need to go the other way. I don't think I can get through here. Oh, I can. Wrong one. Hello, citizens. Can I introduce you to the meat grinder? If I'm using like the meat, you know what would be a great combo? Actually, is the bonk with this weapon, because it knocks them back into bonkin range. The meat grinder works well for something that keeps them like close. But I like the wiggly, so I'm kind of want to do... You can be... blade. You hammer. For now. Bonk. Yeah, that's like smack into bonk range. Bonk synergy. The meat grinder is good, but... Okay, yeah, this looks right. Yeah, okay. Narrow, ominous hallway. Right. The face I'm making right now. Anyway. It's been a bit. Many hours since I have tried to come back here. I know there's screamy dudes, because I heard them when I was here before. Rip. I can hear things, but I can't see things. Oh, there's no screamy boys here. But these guys are definitely hostile. I wonder if I can... Oh no, there he is. How can you change which target you're locked onto? I've never actually figured that out. Does it just lock onto whatever's closest to you? So I would like to hack into this big Goldie boy. Now I can, but like, I was trying to do it when you weren't aware of me. More fun that way. There we go. Oh god, it's this pattern. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Calm. Calm. Okay. Whew. So I like that, like, with these bigger ones, you have... Like, when it's the smaller ones, it's like a grid. But, like, you're in one particular little square. Like, give a network sort of vibe. Is there anything actually down here? Oh, there's more dudes. These guys just infinitely spawn? Is that what I've got myself into here? Or is there actually... They do, and there should be a chest in the area. On the ground, or is it... This is where I came in from, so it's not here. I walked past it. What's this? Well, this is how I got out the first time? Hi! You didn't get very far, did you, buddy? This is just a way out. Very near to this corridor. Okay. There's surprisingly not as much of a stream delay as usual. The internet's being cooperative, so I just need to... Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's go. Woo! Meteorite obtained. Oh god, that's a lot of screaming. I kind of wish that those dudes screamed in the NieR raids in Final Fantasy. Like that. Like, could you imagine? Because there's a lot of them. in copied factories specifically. Okay, let me figure out where I'm going next. Honestly, knowing how Final Fantasy is in their community, they'd probably just complain about it being annoying. Try and do the parade again. God, I'm far away from... I should have gone out the other way. It would have been faster. Oh well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon anyway because I have to help move furniture. So thanks for hanging out. You're probably not gonna miss much. Hey. So technically a 5 o'clock, but I stopped a half an hour later than usual. But I did promise that I would help move stuff. So we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna see what that quest is, and then probably stop. Yeah, that's like in the main building, right? Can I just run across the main strip now? I can't remember. I think you can just run up to the main gate. Ooh, hi. Why is there a box? If not too long. Okay. Okay. Main Street. Suspiciously centrally located. Oh wait, do we get a rewatch of Romeo and Juliet? Because I would love to see that again. Huh? Hello, quest. Where is it? Below, perhaps? Yeah. Probably down here. A creepy zombie basement. Don't like that, but we'll see. You know, zombie clown machine. Hello, quest. Frick, I forgot this was down here. What is this? Anyway, I guess we're probably gonna find game creator machine. Oh no. Sure. If you're found inside the machine, why don't you just take one out of yourself? Probably because they kill you, but whatever. In dev machine level 1. Okay. The card music is really good. Go out there and fight. Okay. I'm kind of curious. I know they're non-hostile, but like, what happens if I... Let's see. Oh, answers that question, I guess. I wish I could just like hack them and then not do anything. Okay, what am I fighting here? Oh. This one?
Requested material obtained.
Okay, bye. I just hacked him! And then I actually, in case you didn't notice, I hacked him and then I made him friendly. And then his buddy attacked me. But I didn't hurt him. Where's the big sky shooty? Ah, there it is. Yep. Oh, cool. Why can't you be in a party? Oh, because you're doing Leap of Faith? I see. Okay, we're gonna turn this quest in, and then we're gonna be done. It's probably a multi-stage thing, but like I couldn't walk to the save point. Actually, I probably could have, but you know what I mean. Got your thing. game is ready. Shooting game. Sure. Oh, cute. Ow. That's cute. Sure. Is it just always the same, or... But like, it's not like updating. But it says he has a thing, so like, I don't know. If you find the bugs hidden in the game. I'm doing QA for this dude? Okay, hold on. He did actually ask that. We're gonna leave it for now. I'll come back and do that. For now, I'm gonna go save and call it a day for today because I have to help move furniture. So we didn't do a ton of story stuff, but we did do a lot of side quests.
Holy shit.
What?
I just won 10,000 on the mini cat.
Oh, the cat pod. Good job. Yeah, that's the maximum. So, good job. A grand prize. We got good side quest progress. And probably do more side quests tomorrow before we keep going. Because we know the main story beats, more or less, for now. I don't know why this one wants us to go far off in a building anyway. There we go. I know I don't have to go all the way over to the thing, but I like going all the way over to the thing. Stop doing that. Okay, there we go. So, this is where we're sitting right now for stats. If you like looking at stats, like I certainly do. Look at that. 57% for Android and Machine subquests. Perfectly balanced. Good stuff. I still have only died twice as well, which maybe that'll change, but... Anyway. I did hit some important things. We're getting places, so... I'm gonna turn off the stream for now, though. And I will be streaming this again tomorrow. And I don't have raids or anything tomorrow, so if I feel like it, maybe I will do a double stream and come back later in the evening and do more, if like I did last week. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see where I leave off. But yeah, I'm gonna go for now. So thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!